Hello. Hello. How are we, guys? Welcome to a new week. Sam, you were indeed first. Corinne tried to delete your comment, but couldn't. No, she didn't. But she found out that she can delete your comment. um, yeah, so a couple of things. CRJ first. I can't remember what it was second. 777 second, because I haven't flown the 777 for a while. And then we're going to try a shared cockpit flight with Zaid. Whether it works or not, it's another story. But we'll see. I don't know why she's giggling in the background. What was Air Canada? That one. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Right, so first flight, we're going from Ottawa to Halifax. Zayd and I flew to Halifax a couple of weeks ago. It was quite nice. Bad weather there. Looks like not so great weather in Ottawa at the moment either. So that's first. And I will get into SimBrief and start planning. Do these guys fly under Air Canada or do they fly under Jazz? I think they fly as Jazz. Why does tab not work? CYHZ, Halifax. We're in the CRJ 9. This livery had, or this pack had 4 liveries in it, but it seems like only one of them's working. Only one of them shows up. I'm not sure why. Hour and 50-minute block time. Bloody hell. Auto, everything else auto. Generate that. Yeah, that's the pack that I did download, Sam, but only one of the deliveries is working. Only one of them shows up. The other ones don't. Don't know why. Oh, God. What a funny boy. It's like the aircraft variant? Yeah, but they're all the same variant. They're all the 900, aren't they? Hello, Louis. No more joiner fest on X-Plane? Really? Are you in X-Plane? Cool. Error occurred. I wonder what the error is. Can't find the download? You gotta use the Wayback Machine. Ah, for fuck's sake. Wait, why is the Wayback Machine not working? Um, um, there's a joinfs file on the X-Plane org, Zaid, but I don't know whether it's the latest or the updated one. So you could probably give that a go. Right. How do I put in SimBrief stuff? Ah, that's why. 257215, I think. Yeah. Can you turn the aircon on? Thanks. Invalid master password. Really? What do you mean invalid master fuck's sake. Ugh. Yeah, but I don't think that it had been updated after that, Zaid, so it probably is the correct one. Well, now, why have I been logged out of my password thing? I have not. Okay, hang on. Did this check? Copy link. There you go. This is the last one off the JoinFest website. Give that a go. See if that works, because that's the last one off the website using Wayback Machine. So hopefully that works. Alright, so import. There we go. Is there any sounds in this sim? Like, it's very quiet. Let's see, is the stream deck actually working? It looks like it. Oh man, the textures look terrible in this on medium. No, they don't look much better. Right. Aircraft. Ground power, please. Well, that's a nice noise. What was that? No. Nav light. That can go on as well. Those on low because it's gonna be cold. To restart sim for it to update the textures. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That on, and I think everything else is fine for now. Anyone else flying along? Oops, that's the brake. Alright, so we'll come to all that. That's fine for now. Flight plan. Set, fuel, and payload. Which is? Don't know, because it doesn't say. Payload. Block fuel 4441. Where is our fuel? 4440. Okay, cool. So that did set it then. Send that to the FMC or FMS while we're at it. Bloody. No, what am I looking for? Index. What's in it? We are at Ottawa at Bay 2. CYOW 2. Did that just align instantly? Yep, it certainly did. Fuck, I hate that. Immersion ruined. Yep. Oh, didn't validate that, did I? Cool. Alright, we got all that. Where's Navigraph? Ooh, stomach's rumbling, man. Unload that. Import that. Runway 07. Wow, that's the short runway. Yeah, okay. 07, Ottawa 4. Performance. We got 4,441 in there. Cruise altitude. We're going to 370. Bloody hell. This thing cruises high. Ah, fucking. That bloody aileron, not the aileron, the spoiler fucking lever being in the way of this, so annoying. I wonder actually, if I put, let's see, 72 packs at, what's the average passenger weight now? Of course, Corinne's not there when I ask her a question. Anyone know that? Sam, you would know that too, wouldn't you? What's the estimate passenger weight? 96? 96 seems high. Yasa says 84 still. Casa says 86. Some systems use 95. Okay. Alright. Let's see if it even accepts it. Hang on. 72 packs at 95. Yeah, okay. Doesn't the tablet send this data though? Hang on. Copy perf in a data to FMS. Yes, it does. Okay. 60, well, this says 64 at 95. Got a few heavy chappies, yeah. Alternate cruise altitude. Didn't know that was a thing. Don't need that. Next. Top climb wind 289.43. Nice dev is 10. Top climb wind 2. Well, that's yeah, okay. And then top of descent wind 237.43. 237.43. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. We have set up 250, 10,000, and then climbing 290 or Mach 7.4 after that. Lovely. We've got vectors, then it's Avon, which is fine. Weather doesn't look... Oh, that's 85 minutes ago, though. That. Yep. That on there. Turn airports off. I don't need that. Speed and altitude. Speed, probably don't need. Altitude, I guess. And give me the ETAs. And that should be everything we need. Nope. God, do you reckon it could do it in thousands? No. There, what's that? Oh, that's that. Okay. Hang on one sec. I'll check. Oh, man. Can't do the altitude in thousands. That's wonderful. 370. Yes, you are. Although it's showing you as red. No, now you're green. All good. There you are. Nav source. FMS1 is fine. Let's do that. And performance. Init fuel from nope, that's fine. Copy FMS data, that's fine. It's wet. And it's actually snowing as well. Set the V speeds. Flap 8. Hopefully flap 8's enough. Well, that's good. Speeds. Ooh, I don't know if that's actually going to be enough. Because this runway's short. Let's go with these numbers. Is there no CRJ? Alright, I think we're ready to go. I have put in the model matching. Yeah, fair enough. Guess I'm an MD-80 for you then. We'll get those on afterwards. Right. We should be good to go. GSX.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Bypass pin inserted.
Locking gear.
Um.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay. It's fine. I can't remember if there's a way to put the cost index in.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Also, don't remember how to. That one and that. That's how. Alright. Pause for you, John Farnham. Let's go number 2. Oh, there's a fence there. There's a fence there. Stop. Stop. Nope. Oh. Please stop. GSX, please stop. Stop, please. Oh, goodness. Stop.
Please set parking brakes.
You're Porter? Oh, well, I just assumed that you were in Air Canada as well. Let's see if there is a Porter. Just gotta go. A Porter! Yeah, there is. Are we okay, GSX? You've just ripped half the plane off by putting us through the fence there.
Unlocking gear.
Goodness gracious.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Oh, goodness. 071 is the runway heading. Bug that. 071 heading. have a good trip. Well, once I extract myself from the fence, sure. We're doing flap 20, 8, 20. Lovely. Trim 6.8. 6.8. Couple other things. We need those, that, those. Those. Those are fine. These are fine. Probably all the hydraulic switches. That'd be a smart idea. Taxi light. And stop that. I feel like it probably shouldn't shut down that quickly, eh? Parking brake glitch. Oh, what, the plane, you couldn't move. I hope I don't have the same thing. Especially considering I just cancelled GSX. Alright, cool. That closes the door. Takeoff config is okay. Parking brake came off. Gonna have to use a fair bit of power to get out of this ditch that we're apparently in. Oh no. We're stuck in the fence. Bloody GSX. How's this weather? Alright, where are we? We're here. We gotta go around the corner onto west taxi lane, out to Echo, Charlie, cross whatever that runway is, 14. There's currently a Porter Q400 in the way. The N2 is only 67% for takeoff power. Don't know. Where does it say that? Fuck. I said 67. That doesn't count. $60 is not the same. You didn't get me. 60 is not the same, Louis. It's got to be the two single-digit numbers. I maintain 60 is not the same. Why is the color so different in the cockpit compared to outside? Gray? Sort of orange. Oh, look at that. This is a very lumpy airport. What the fuck? Why am I sinking into the ground? Where's the wipers on this thing? It doesn't do anything. Boo. Anything else I need to do down here? Those. Going to Vancouver next month? Nice. Going nowhere next month because I'm poor. Staff travel, yeah. What's faster, a Q400 or a CRJ9? Is this runway going to be long enough? Something tells me that it might not be. It's only a 3-knot headwind. That. Good weather. And I want those on. That's a surprise. I didn't think that Aerosoft would do that. When you turn the anti-ice on, we got a little spike in the N1. Should be more than enough separation, hey? I don't know if I started Volanta. I don't think I did. Hopefully it's tracking. What did we flew something in here last time, didn't we? Was it 3:30 or 3:21? Flew something in here.
Automated weather observation.
Really?
0200 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility trees. Sky condition. Ceiling 1600 broken. Temperature 0C. Dew point 0C. Altimeter 2987. Kilo Mike Alpha Lima automated weather observation. 0200 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility.
Shut up. Yoke's freaking out again. In the CRJ? Every aircraft. Interesting. Did you try unplugging the yoke and just plugging it back in? Or the, your joystick or whatever you're using? This thing really has become quite a decent aircraft. Having said that though, it doesn't appear to want to turn where I want it to go. Excuse me. I need to go that way. Seem to have a double up. If you unplugged it while the sim is running, yeah, probably. Set up my wing views again. Because for some reason, probably because I haven't flown this since I uninstalled and reinstalled the sim. That's probably why. Three. Engine looks like shit. Don't worry about that. 7. 6. 5. Just see if it actually tracks the path when it intercepts it. I mean, it looks like it is. We'll see what it does when it switches. Thanks, Figs. Vicno. Yeah, there we go. Good. Lovely. I'm gonna say I did bring the gear up, right? Yes. Ooh. Seems to be sluggish in the turns though. Got about 483 miles to Halifax. Where's Zaid? He's same level. We should be able to see him. Oh, he's just over 5 miles ahead. I need to clean my monitor. There's so many little specks on here that I have no idea. I have to be on to be able to see me. Yeah, but Jointerfest might be different rules. I think it's still 5 miles though. The thing is, Jointerfest says 5 miles. Is this not a 5-mile ring? That's closer than 5 miles. According to TCAS, you're almost right on top of me. Or I'm above you. Dunno. This thing has really good climb performance. Still climbing at about 1,800 feet per minute. Yeah, it's saying I'm basically right on top of you. Anyone see Zaid? .29 miles. And I'm about 3,000 feet above. Wait, have I overtaken you now? Yeah, it appears like your chat's dead, Zaid. It is Jazz, look. It says it right there. Moved. Did Control F5 work? Yeah, it looks like it worked. Oh. Yeah, when something stops working, I just Control F5. It refreshes the page and clears the cache or something. I don't get why airlines fly this aircraft. It seems to be very fuel efficient. It climbs like a fucking rocket. So we had 4,441 kilos of fuel on the bay, and it's saying at Halifax that we're gonna have 2,260. So we're only using half the fuel for over a 450-ish mile flight, and it's still climbing at 1,000 feet per 1,100 feet per minute. That was everyone's weekend. I actually worked most of the weekend. Did about 700 kilometers. Yeah. Yeah, but we've flown to Ottawa before. We haven't flown to, actually, have we flown to Ottawa before? Yeah, I remember someone flying a 777 in there. I think I was flying a 321. But we haven't done Halifax on stream before. This was only recently that I got that scenery. Airport. Yow. No, apparently haven't done Ottawa. Oh, that's handy. So instead of Volanta just deleting flights now, it moves it to a rubbish bin. Where was that when I deleted that A380 flight to Hong Kong? And the one the other day, the Western Sydney one. Sam's at Montreal. Sam is just taking off. No. Alright, get that speed up to 7.4. That's our climb speed anyway. Yeah, what are we doing? Runway 23. Do we have to? Haven't I tried to do an RNAV in this thing before and it didn't do so well? Actually, have I? Hmm. Surely this thing can do an R&P, right? Actually, I don't know if it can. What's the weather like? That's VFR. Let's see. How do you step through? Oh, probably like this. There you go. Oh no. Oh no. That doesn't look right. Yeah, nah. Because it can't draw curves, right? It's like the A300 where it's only straight lines. No, it can do an Arna, like it can do the Zulu. It just can't do the Yankee because it's at radial. That one. MBAX Fundy 5 from Ebony. Kid, Movox, Ablove, MBAX. Yeah, see, that works. It just can't draw that arc. Alright, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Ugh. The only thing I hate about this plane. No auto throttle. I hate fucking around trying to balance the speed throughout the entire flight. Thousand to go. Bit of a hydrate. Fuck or when? Never. It's still climbing 800 feet per minute. Although it varies. Keep the speed. So at top of descent, 32 minutes, 252 miles. The fuel panel? That? What's your cruise speed in that thing? Yeah, okay, you've definitely got catch. I'm doing 479. Ow. Fucking, when's the Bluebird 757 coming? I want to fly something new. Yeah, I reckon it'll be mid to late next year. Fucker when? Yeah, who knows? We got your water bottle at Montreal. Better go back and get it. What's my next flight? 777. I haven't flown that for a while. I don't think I've flown the I don't think I've flown the 777. I've flown the Trent, but I don't think I've flown any of the other engines since getting the Boris sounds. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Was it Ottawa? Oh well. Shit out of luck then. With the Prats. I don't know if I did. I remember doing that Delta from Detroit to somewhere. Detroit to Atlanta or something. I don't know if I've done any others. What? When did I do that? October 22nd this year, like a month ago. The fuck did I do that? Also, that's not a 77W. Was this a stream flight? Yeah, it was a Wednesday. Huh. I don't remember doing that. Actually, maybe I do. I think we. Hang on. Did we depart from 3? Yeah, we did. Okay. Yeah, I do remember doing that. Okay, so I must have then. This is the thing that shits me about this plane. Can't really just sit in the exterior view or a wing view. Have to sit in the cockpit and watch the speed. Mm. 48 minutes. I'm at 25 to top of descent. Yeah. Why is there a click spot here? What else can I click? Hang on. Are they... They're real pictures. Is that a real picture? Or is that like a... Surely it's not a live feed from the cabin. I don't know. No handhold. Huh. What's this? Obviously some sort of fuel panel. Surely that's not how they load the fuel. Is there a jump seat in here? Doesn't look like it. Maybe there's supposed to be one here? Hello? Does any of this work? Not. Oh, is that the jump seat? What, they just keep it out here and then move it in there when they need it? Okay, don't click that. Oh, can actually open these doors from inside. Any toilet? Nope. Remember the who was the dev? Feel there, right? The E-jets in P3D. I was like, if you are on this side, then there was just a wall down the middle of the cabin showing a picture of what the other side of the cabin would look like. Going a bit fast again. Wait, they have V3. Wait, is that what we had? The V3 ones? I think it was. God, that looks bad. Yeah, right. So what do we got? 16 minutes. Still top of descent. 135 miles, and we're descending at 1,800 feet per minute to 5,000. How are the chaps going? Sam looks like he's just overtaking Zaid. Don't know if the Q400 was the best option. Be interested to see how the shared cockpit goes in the Phoenix with your controls. I still want to try it out with Concorde too. Interesting, actually, talking about shared cockpit. What was the topic that it was in? Was it in? Hmm. I don't think it was that one. Um. No, it wasn't that one. I'm not going to be able to find it now. But basically, PMDG said that they're exploring native shared cockpit for the 747, which will be fun, especially for the classic. It'd be pretty cool to fly that aircraft with three man crew. Well, 3-man crew, 3-person crew. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool to have shared cockpit in the 7.4. Not so much the 400, doesn't really need it, but the classics would be cool to do, you know, or even if you just had two people, one flying and one on the engineer panel. But to do 3-man crew would be pretty cool. I'm not getting X-Plane. No, I won't. Nope. It'll never happen. Nope. I still won't switch to X-Plane. I don't like X-Plane. Never did. Won't even do that. Just watch the fuel. My fuel's good. Still landing with 2,400 kilos. Oh, I'm talking about on 7.4, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, same thing with Concorde. If Concorde would have shared cockpit, again, it's something. There is a Your Controls profile for the DC Designs Concorde, but I'd love to just like the engineer panel on Concorde is. I feel like it's like the most fun part because managing the CG and the fuel throughout the flight, that's the fun part because you're constantly doing something. If I dial this altitude down, is it going to freak out? No. Good. There's got to be a way to switch this to thousands, right? What's the what's our descent speed? 7.4, 290. Still. You know what I was supposed to do this morning before streaming? Go to Aldi. Yep. Nope. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're in the air for 50 minutes. Hmm. Yeah, nah. It was an hour and 50-minute block time, which I usually count about 30 minutes on the ground. An hour and 20 flight. What, yeah, hour and 18. Some brief said. Mm-hmm. This side window is huge. That's a big ass window. Oh, goodness gracious. Monty, hello. Welcome, everyone. I completely forgot you were streaming, actually. Welcome, welcome. Cheers for the raid, Conti. Welcome, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome to Canada. I'm going to start our descent in a couple of minutes. Going into Halifax. Okay, I don't remember how to do that. It won't let me. Look at that. 5 gift subs from Zaid. Anyone that got a gift sub, if you did, say thank you. Fuck. Mm-hmm. 30 miles till top of descent. 3 minutes. Oh, look. A little bit of weather on the radar. Good one up next. Yeah, I haven't flown the 777 for a while, I feel like. So I thought, let's take the triple out. When was the last time I flew it? It's been a while. There you go. That's the last time when we went into Sao Paulo last month. Release delivery for the 321 Neo. You got a link? Wouldn't mind seeing. I'm assuming it's just going to be the same as what the 757s look like. Or are they actually putting a livery on it? Oh, yeah. That's not bad. I mean, it's pretty standard, I guess. The interesting though is the winglet the sharklet supposed to be white, or is it going to be the same grey? Yep. Arrival in 2028. Fuck, so he's still got 3 years. Yeah, I don't think, because this looks like it's just sort of something like someone's drawn it in paint. So the engines aren't to scale, probably. Fucking A321 Neos are going to be unavoidable for the next 40 years, eh? It's funny how avoidable they are right now, though. Fucking can't get a flight on one, can I? I'm not flying Jetstar. What do you think this is? Alright, down we go. 4,200 feet per minute. No, 2,500. Alright, 2,500 a minute. Let's pull the speed back because we've got to maintain 7.4. No. 7.4. Don't know how they're going to set it up combi for Antarctica. Yeah, I don't know. Surely they will. It's gonna have to have. I don't know. Are they gonna put a cargo door in there? Is it gonna be like the first 321 Neo combi, or? It'd be interesting to see. 321 Neo with a main deck cargo door. Those freak me out. I would not want to sit next to that. Yeah, might do that on Wednesday if I don't do the 146 or the RJ flight. I'm waiting for the 146 to come out for 2024, which is this week. Yeah, probably. What 321 is there in P3D? 321 Neo. No. Phoenix Neo's a Fokker by the end of 25. Who knows? I mean, I'd like the Phoenix Neos. But I don't think it'll happen. I don't know about the Fokker either at this point. Because we've only got what? Well, including this week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks left of the year. BMDG still said that they're going to give a 2-week notice before it comes out. So that update that they put out last week before, the 800 they're aiming to get out by the end of the year, and then another 2 variants, either the 6, 7, or 9. And then the 4th one will be supposedly January next year. But we'll see. Been tempted by the labs? Yeah, ask Zaid about the FS Labs, Neo. Yep. Oh, this isn't great texture-wise, but it fills a hole that's currently underserved. Yeah, but I'd rather not spend the money on that and just fly the Ini Builds one until Phoenix comes out. This is the only trouble I always have with this plane, slowing it down. Oh, that's same story as always, Louis. Everyone has their opinions on things. You know, he has his opinions on it. I have my opinions on it too. We don't really go into detail. But yeah, for me it's not worth the money. If I'm gonna get the Phoenix Neos when they come out, there's no point in me spending money on FS Labs just to fill the gap. You know? FS Labs will get my money when they get the Concorde out. Big step up from 737s. Yeah, well. I wish I could know that feeling, Louis, but you know, my flights got changed to a 737. So sitting on museum pieces. Just wait till they get several of them? Yeah. I'll have to try again when they've got a few more. OGC shouldn't be far off. Should be on its way soon. No, the next flights I'll be taking will be back to Melbourne November next year. I'm gonna go back down to Melbourne in maybe like March or April, late April. But I think I'm gonna drive. Yeah, when it costs $800 to go to Perth, no. I don't know. I don't like guessing. Well, that's the catch, isn't it? Flying Malaysia. What's the weather in Halifax? 2989. 2989. I'm in fucking hectopascals. Oh, there you go. How long is 737 taking? Well, yeah, supposedly it's built from the ground up. Whether you believe that or not, it's another story, but supposedly it's built from the ground up. We'll see. Company pisses, but different companies piss a lot of people off, you know. But the thing is, they might piss you off, but you know when their planes come out, they work. They're not pushing their planes out in early access where VNAV doesn't work and shit like that. So uh, I don't think that they built it from the ground up from P3D to MFS, Louis. That was definitely a port because all the liveries worked. I could just transfer the liveries over to the MFS version. So it definitely wasn't built from the ground up. Free upgrade? No, it's not. It's paid, but they have said that it's going to be the cost of a couple of cups of coffee or something. So I'm not expecting too much, but you never know. Until they tell us the price, we don't know. Does anyone know in the CRJ, do we, for an RNAV, do the approach button or no? We've probably had this discussion last time I flew this thing, but I don't remember. Zayd's so far behind. Got a big update on the A340 or the A350. I think the thing is, like, the art, like, I had a look at the changelog and under art The only thing that they fixed was the winglets being mirrored. The landing gear issue and the no step boundary on the wings not fixed. Yeah, the 350 seems to be okay now, but yeah, you will get WASM still. What people are saying. They're saying that performance is better, but they're still getting constant WASMs. Have we got speed restrictions on this? What about 210 at MBAX? We got speed restrictions here? Yeah, we got to be 210 at LBUB as well. Eblov. Yep. This thing is so difficult to slow it down. Even with, well, full spoilers, it's not much. Probably a hand out a window would do more than that. I bring you love. Who's that? The Aviator. Cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We're at 140. Alright. The fuck is that? Is that a tall ship? That looks like a tall ship. Stuck in the lake. Probably should pause the music, eh? For the arrival. Let's do that. Kind of a long way out, eh? Well, this arrival's gone much better than the last time I flew the CRJ into
1,000,
Copenhagen, I think it was, or
1,000,
somewhere in Eastern Europe. So we're just repeating
200,
call outs twice every time.
100,
Zaid's giving me pointers in the background. Fucking not helping in any way. I'll use the reverses. Zaid has begun his descent. We're already on the ground, and Zaid's only just beginning descent. There's Sam. Um... See, the steering is a little bit twitchy on this thing. Like, on the ground. Yeah. Bit tight there. That's okay. Nah. Nah. I don't think I would have fit on the other line either. I still probably would have been... Oh, maybe no. Might have been alright. Oh well. Parked here now. Bong, bong, bong. 298 that one off. That one can stay on. I think Sam's also coming for a 3-2. Do you reckon I have a profile for this, or is it going to send a bus? I reckon I don't have a profile for it. Yeah, probably should have stopped on the other line, eh? Oh well. Let's see what GSX does. It doesn't even recognize the stand. Select from map. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't recognize the stand. You saw nothing. It's so far forward. Move back. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Now can we get passengers deboarding? Probably not. No. Fucking doesn't like me. Oh well. Fucking we're gonna be waiting another half an hour for Zaid to land. Oh god, Sam, what did you do? It's a nice scenery, this one. It's F-Sim Studios, yeah? Yeah, it's pretty good. Sam is 4 miles out, and Zaid is 26 miles out. Not entirely sure why I can't see Sam yet. Yeah, but he's within 5 miles. Should be able to see him. There's Sam. Bang. Interesting. It looked like his rolled over to the right the same way that mine did. I wonder why. Yeah, but it shouldn't roll that much. You planning on slowing down anytime soon, Sam, or using the whole runway? Should we wait for Zaid, or is he going to divert? He's going to divert to Tyndall. Somebody say Tyndall? Yeah, Zaid. He's diverting to Tyndall. That's a long way for a Dash 8 to go. His diversion point is Sydney. Oh look, there he is. This is the thing. They make a pretty decent model, Aerosoft. Although this wasn't made by Aerosoft, it's just published by them, right? Just waiting for the world's slowest commuter flight to arrive. And then we'll move on to the next flight. Which I could probably go and plan while I'm waiting, hey? $277. Yeah, we'll see about yours. Doesn't mean that you should. How are you getting further away? Aren't you landing on 2-3? Just wang it in. Fucking forget the arrival. Spot the runway, land. Nah, fuck it. Just visual. Don't tell me what to do. I hope I put the sceneries in. I think I did. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. I gotta check that. Yeah, Canada. About time. This fucking guy. I knew you were going to get left behind flying that thing. Is that him there? Nope, that's a speck on my screen. Never mind. I really need to clean this screen. Is the title right? Yeah, because we're going to We're going to try a shared cockpit flight. Not the next flight, the one after. How are you 3 miles out and I can't see you? Oh, there he is. Are you gonna bin it? Fucking unstable much? Oh my goodness. Bouncing down the runway. Alright. Let's, not gonna wait for him to taxi in because that'll take too long. Good to know the CRJ works on Sim Update 4 beta. So you landed 1 foot per minute less than me. Um... Do you reckon it's a good idea to restart the sim after disabling them? Or it should be fine? What's the other flights I'm doing? Toulouse and all. They don't have bespoke sceneries, do they? Nope. Good. It's funny, I said that I wouldn't fly the 777 freighter that much. I seem to only fly that on stream. Um, Over here in the corner. I don't know if I want to fly at night. Although I never fly into San Francisco at night, so maybe. Mm. What are these little planes in this parking lot here? What's that? Oh, it's a restaurant. Okay. Aviation themed steakhouse offers views of planes landing at nearby LAX plus a champagne brunch. 10 to $20 per person. They have a Mustang, a Corsair, and a Spitfire in the parking lot. And what looks like a Yak 52. But I don't think it is. I don't know what that is, actually. Oh dear. Oh dear. Didn't like that, did it? Hmm. Ugh. Panel states. That's right, because my panel states would be gone again because... I don't know, look, it's still there. Good. Good, good, good. Bit of a dome light. Hi, Lucy. Is my Airac data up to date? Nah. Let's do that first. Considering a restraining order at this point. Well, she's welcome to find another job. Oh, that's going to be a problem if that gets stuck. Maybe it is a good idea to restart the sim. Is that new? I've never seen that before. I was always looking for a way to restart these things. Let's reset both of them. I might have to restart the sim. Really? Why can't you just stay signed in? Install. Oh, is that why it's not working? So, do we have to update via the data center, the Navigraph hub? That's kind of dumb. Does anyone know, are you able to disable, like, the challenges and shit in this sim? Because I'm never going to do them, so I'd rather not have to load them every time the sim starts.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Do I? Let's see. Did it update? It says 2511, so hopefully it works. I guess we'll find out. Uh, um, taxi routes, parking bays, parking bays. One area. Is that where we are? No. Imperial Cargo Center, China Airlines 4. That's all it says. So, don't know what I would put on there for that. So let's just go with this instead. Is this thing in pounds or kilos? It's in kilos. I don't know what they would use. Would they use pounds? Let's put in pounds. I planned in pounds, so... Right. What are we doing? 2-4 left. Oh no, we're definitely not doing that. Not taxiing all the way over the other side of the airport. Ooh. So 2-5 left it is. Actually, 2-5 left's the arrival runway, isn't it? I think. So 2-5 right then. Departure 2-5 right, summer 2. Surfer. Nope, that's the arrival. Stoked. Lovely. Accept that data and then double check it. Zero fuel weight 526.7. Yes. 18.8 is the reserve. Yes. And cruise out 300. Lovely. I feel like it's been ages since I've flown the 777. Been a month. Performance, Los Angeles, runway 25. Right. Import all that from the aircraft. And the weather. What do we got? Selected temp 49. Take off 2, which is going to clear the selected temperature. Flap 5. That in there. Take off wind 0. Apparently no wind. Runway slope is 0 as well. And the temp is 17 degrees. We got 59, 59, and 60. $170. Cool. I hope that this. Where do they push? How do they push back here? Do they do the full sort of 270 degrees and push back that way, facing that way, or are they going to push out onto the taxiway? I wonder. I'm kind of curious to look at the map for the pushback, actually. $47 seconds. All right, let's get the APU running. That sounds nice. Cool. Anything else I need up here? No, we can take the external power out and get rid of it. No? DSX is not even running. That explains that. So GSX looks like it's broken. Oh no, it's running now. Nope. Every time I go push back in departure, it crashes. Nothing. Love it. Love it. Hey? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. How do we push back in this thing? Can we do that in this? I don't think there is a pushback thing in there, is there? No. Oh, this is a problem. How the fuck do you do pushback in this thing without GSX? And without calling the fucking ATC to do it? I don't think you can you? Fucking GSX. Just keeps crashing. Fuck's sake, Koodle, you fucking shit. No. Every time I start the damn thing, it just crashes. Um. Nothing. It starts, it doesn't start. And then it just crashes as soon as I try and use it. Oh, that's wrong. Oh well. Can't power back into 777? Guess not. Doesn't want to move. The brakes are on. Oh. I just needed to move back a little bit so that the wing hopefully doesn't clip this light pole. Because light poles are apparently solid objects. GSX doesn't want to work. I don't know. It just, every time I try and request pushback, it just crashes. Those takeoff speeds aren't right. It reset all of this.
On Vatsim? No. On John FS. I'm guessing that's Sam in front of me. Looks like it. Sam's not moving. DJ Nosh, hello. Oh, Sam's just very suddenly stopping. I'm just going to go through. And Sam's disappeared. DJ Nosh, cheers for the 12 months. Welcome back to the sub club. Very much appreciated. And continuing your sub. I don't know what happened to Sam. Very suddenly disappeared. Sam's back at the bay.
V1.
It's alright, Sam's still on the ground. We'll get Sam to get it. He can bring it up to San Francisco. You know, it'd be nice right about now. 747. Yeah, I never set up the command for that. How, you know what I never understood? How would auto work on the seatbelt sign? Is there oh, oh, that's nice. Automatically turns on below. Ah, okay. Is there controls in here somewhere to turn on the lights in the cargo hold? Main deck video, main deck lighting control. Oh, yeah? Oh, it actually works. Look at that. Not that I'd be able to squeeze my fat ass through here, but anyway. I'm a little bit too portly to get through here. Any of these have a release date for a 747 on them? That'd be nice. Yorkshire tea. Anyone got $1? Put it in the thing. Yeah, night lighting is definitely nice in Sim Update 4. Yeah, it was on 70 FPS. On 70 FPS for the whole, basically the whole departure. Pretty good. But I'm wondering, when people, no, it's not out of beta. This is the beta. When people install Anybuild's Los Angeles, are they disabling the default scenery? And is that why they're having problems with performance? Because they're not disabling it? Is there? Does it have ships? There's
Browse.
Yeah, but I don't want this. The sim market website takes forever to load. Actually, it loaded straight away. You know how tempted I was to buy some of these because they had like ocean liners, like Titanic and shit. I think this is what the guy was sailing the other day. That one. Oh look, Costa. They don't look bad. They look pretty good. Fucking ad. Oh, fucking ads. Why does ad blocker only work? It doesn't work on links. Oh, it's Jeff Faviano. Should we get some boats? Not the fishing add-on. Fucking. Can someone do me a favor and make the freshwater class ferry for me? Someone make one of these for me. And do the circular key to Manly run in the sim. Go boating in the Georges River. Yeah. Is there a Sea-Doo? Can we get a Sea-Doo? There's a cloud there that looks like a koala. Look, this one. Looks like a koala walking. Swamp. Zaid wants to get the fishing add-on. There is one on the marketplace. Oh, look. Carnival celebration. If they're like, if you can walk around in like a walk around mode in the bridge, sure. But if it's just like views, then it's kind of pointless. Flight Simulator, yeah. Well, we've got fishing in Flight Simulator, so, you know. The thing is, I suppose they could be used for like missions and stuff. Yeah, there you go. So it's the 2020 ones. Imagine, imagine making one of your promo shots Titanic near icebergs. Marine Flight Sim is the developer. Kind of oxymoron, isn't it? Fucking, we got ships in Flight Sim before we got GTA 6. It was like a rabbit hole to rename and become MSSS 2024. The thing is, I reckon, like, they could expand this sim if Microsoft wanted to get into, because there would be people that like to do ship simulator as well, right? If they would combine flight simulator and ship simulator, give you the option to do both in the one sim, you know, it could be done. Because ship simulator was kind of shit in the sense that it wasn't like a full world. It was, say, Rotterdam, for example. You could start at Rotterdam, you could sail out of the channel, and then that's it. Then it's sort of scenario ended. This, you could sail anywhere. Like, look at that guy the other day, sailing from from Europe to the US, and then he kept going south. Float planes around Oz, top end into boats, around the reefs into quad bikes. Yeah, you could do. I know, Matt wants us to try and find some cars so that we can go fucking driving. Bloody ad. Sounds, missions, tools, mods, lights, landmarks, scenery, aircraft. I know I've seen cars. Maybe there's, I don't know about 2024, but I know there were in 2020 vehicles. Actually, yeah, Parallel 42 had that dune buggy thing. This is ridiculous, though. Off-road pickup truck, right? Follow me car, $17. Like, come on. That's a bit much. There we go. Ford Transit. Perfect. Go get a Ford Transit. We'll just drive around. Is there a 1996 Toyota Tarago? Look, catering truck. The price is a bit expensive. Like, that's a bit much. $15 for a catering truck? Like, come on. This is a flying car. Did you actually? Cause havoc if you logged in as a car on Milk on Monday and just drove around the airport. Yeah, they don't allow it, but it has happened on World Flight before. where people were logging on as a follow me car and guiding people around the airport. How good's the night lighting in the beta? Except that sort of this line over here, whatever that is. Harry Potter type shit, yeah. I don't know what the. I think they're still Dynasty. So I've been thinking about doing some repaints for the 146 and the RJ. Because I never really did any. I only did two. I did the Star Trek, the QT, and the and a Qantas 146 300. Yeah, but I don't think I'm doing any repaints for the Fokker. I don't have anything planned. Yeah, it's good to not have cities and towns just be a big orange blob anymore. Like the ground being lit up in an orange blob. You can actually see like definition of streets and roads and shit. I think this is the first time I'm flying at night in the beta. Purchase what? Oh, my resubscription to Aussie 6. I had to bully him into streaming again. Right. What are we doing for the arrival? Should do another sub only stream. No, that's Sade, not Aussie 6. 2-8 right, Surfer 4, Surfer transition. Yeah, 2908 not. Okay. Invercargill. Yeah, I saw this the other day. Wait, does this thing still not have GLS in it? It's kind of shit. Oh, hang on, that's Los Angeles. Yes. GLS 2-8 right. Eddie, and it's a Surfer 2. Surfer 4. Hasn't someone already done that livery? I haven't committed to it. I'm sort of thinking about it because that plane's looking rough. When was that? 2012? 2013? Actually, I don't know if this one's SI. What's this? SIF. I don't know if that's this one. Still at a UK registration. This was the day that it arrived. After its ferry flight. I was like, oh yeah, there's a 146 sitting out on the apron there. Let's just wander out there and have a look. Today PN, is that the one? Yeah, it is. Okay, so that's this one. Yeah, 146 is supposed to be coming this week. Well, it has NSAT New Zealand engine covers when it came in. Fucker. There was also a... Actually, it might have been a different time. Yeah. Very clean looking aircraft when it arrived. Looks rough now. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Back when I actually used to go spotting. I don't bother anymore. There's only so many pictures of 737s you can take. Man, I want a 767. I sort of walked into that one, didn't I? I said it myself. Oh, that's right. This is that. I was sitting there spotting one time, and this guy just rocks up on his personal hovercraft. He came zooming out of nowhere, up onto the beach, turned around, and fucked off. I haven't been down to this spot for ages. I don't even know if you can get there anymore, or if they just shoo you away. I think this was Air India's first 787 into Sydney. A&M. What a beautiful aircraft. They were so good. They were my go-to for Sydney and Melbourne because the economy configuration was good. 232. Lots of passengers. Even if it was not full, even if it was full, you'd likely get empty seat. I did plan the GLS, didn't I? Yes. Because this does have GLS. Los Angeles just doesn't. The lights are very fuzzy at night. Like, look at the. I mean, I suppose it's atmospheric, but still. Look at the tail, the logo light. Fuzz. Don't threaten me with a good time. Be right back. Down we go. So we're gonna see if we can do a shared cockpit flight on the next one. Whether it works well or not, it will remain to be seen. Yes. Yeah, the one from I don't know what the registration was, but the one from the livery installer. Oh well. I did the one that said modern, which I think there was a few of those. I don't think the livery matters though, surely. Waka. Waka. Apparently, what's it called? Your Controls has a profile for the A380. The thing that always shits me though is just with the thing that I'm kind of wary about with shared cockpit, external shared cockpit, not native, is like desyncs. Because we had, I mean, the 717 had shared cockpit, and it worked. It worked pretty well, but you had to have a decent internet connection. Because I remember I had, back when we were using that, Matt and I were trying to use it. He only had 50 down, and it wasn't enough. And then when he upped his internet plan, it worked much better. What, in the chat or in Discord? Oh. Of course they are. Uh, um. Oof. Very fast approach speeds. Why doesn't this have a click spot for like spoiler, descent spoiler? Oh yeah, amphibious ultra light aircraft, nice. We'll stream in that one day. to Orly. Yeah, LFBO to LFPO. Good. Oh, I hate this thing. Yes. Something tells me that the weather is not as clear as it says on here. Out of clouds 1900. If the shared cockpit flight works, if it goes well, the RJ flight at the end is not going to happen. I've only got that as a backup in case the shared cockpit fucks up. Though I did go and buy the Birmingham scenery for that backup. Now, where do I park in San Francisco? Oh, that's right. Cargo's up there. No, that's maintenance. I do go up there. United Cargo, that's all cargo facility there. Where the fuck did China Airlines park? It's interesting. I'm getting about 80 FPS in the cockpit and only about 65 in the exterior.
$2,500.
I don't even see the airport yet. Oh, there it is. So apparently we're just disregarding the GLS.
1,000.
Not entirely sure why it's disregarding the GLS, but whatever.
$500. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Checklist incomplete. Literally everything that needs to be done is done.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Long landing! Long landing! I wonder what was incomplete on that checklist. New brake was armed, and oh, I went 530, not 525. Maybe that's why it disregarded the GLS. It wasn't configured properly. Yeah, I don't know why I went 30 when I only planned 25. Oh well. That's exactly where I wanted to vacate too. Good performance here too, 70 FPS. Are they? Would have been nice if they did that back when I bought the mount that I have for the car now. Hmm. That's China cargo there. I don't know if the 777 would fit on that bay though. Probably not. Wing would probably be digging into that building. Maybe there it would. Oh well, we're going over here. Engine stop tow point. Not bloody likely. GSX doesn't even want to work, let alone fucking tow the aircraft. Nah. Go. I never used to like flying at night in like P3D, FSX, FS9 because the performance was always bad. It's really nice flying at night in this sim. Beacon off. Everything else is off. What was the landing rate? 212 with a bit of float. All right. So the GitHub for the Phoenix thing said to use the same SimBrief profile, same SimBrief ID. So either you have to change to mine or I have to change to yours. 320. 320. Airfrance has CFMs. So more than anything, this is just sort of a test to see how it works. If it works, if it wants to play nice. If it does, then it's something that I'd be willing to try out on like a milk run. Because it's more interesting when you've got ATC involved. But for now, we're just going to do it offline. Toulouse. Which gate did you start on? 22? I got uniform 20 is small, 21 is large, and 22 is small. Alright, Zaid is now also on stream.
Bugger. Session code. Is it IPv4?
Yeah.
Session not found. Client disconnected.
So IP4. Server without
Server
connection to
started. Did I just start one?
requires port forwarding will attempt to use you. Oh, well, we didn't even think of that. Hang on.
Yeah, just join my server.
What's your join code? Connected.
Oh.
Connected straight away. They just changed the time in the sim.
Yep, to my time.
Well, you want to
Don't
fly?
touch it.
I don't want to fly at night.
It's early morning. It's early morning.
Oh. All right. So what were the? Hang on, because there was a couple of things we need to keep in mind.
Don't move the FCU knobs quick. If I turn on the ground power, you see it?
I don't know. Give it a go. Yep.
This is exciting.
Yeah, I'm curious to see though if I program the FMC, is it going to do it for both of us?
Well, if I give you,
So-
go.
Hang on. Let me. Are you in the left
Put
seat
you
or
in
right
the-
seat? Get in the right
I'm in
seat.
left.
You're Lucy.
All right, I'll give you control. Give control. At Tank 787, you are in control.
All right. Air France. 6113.
I need to set up a. Is there a, I need to set up a keybind for.
For what? All right. So now I've got control, but if you flick one of the light switches, are you still able to do that? Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Oh, oh! Don't go too quickly, otherwise we get out of sync.
All right. Well, do you want to do all the overhead stuff while I do the MCDU?
Yes, Captain. IRSs are aligning.
So I'm gonna guess if you look in your tablet, it's not gonna have the flight plan loaded, right?
No. But
Okay.
if you put it in the FMC, it doesn't matter.
Well, we'll see. Does it actually load that though? Don't run out of fuel. Yeah.
Captain. Oh
What?
no! It's put my porter. Hang on. Get rid of that. It's put my porter flight plan in.
Yeah, you need
What-
you.
What's your user? What's your brief username?
Does it the username or the ID?
It's username.
Tank 787.
Thank go fly in it and request again? I'm gonna forget to change that one day and be like, whoops.
All right, have a look in your MCDU.
Yep.
Have a look at your Atsu and see if it's got the flight in it.
Yeah, I've got the same page as you have open right now.
Oh, not
So
on
when
mine,
you,
you don't.
when you no, I'm talking about your left screen. If I go to Atsu,
Yeah,
watch. If I go to Atsu, there you go.
magnesium citrate. Yeah, yeah. As long as it's got all the information in there, that's fine.
Yeah, I had to have your sim brief, but if you had mine and you press in a data request, it will
Okay.
my previous flight.
Tastes so bad. Yeah, well, it would. Doesn't that make you shit? Isn't that what magnesium citrate does?
What's the cruise altitude, Captain?
280.
This is really weird.
So is this populating everything on your init page as I'm doing it?
100%. It is.
Because it's on my side, it's showing you still on the Atsu in it.
Oh no, that's because that's what. Yeah, if I go to init, everything you're typing, it's
Yeah,
even
okay.
populating my. It's even populating my wind wings shit.
Oh, good. Okay. As long as it's all working, we just, instead of rushing through, sort of have to take my time. Alright, oh, nope, that's, Orly. Toulouse, departure, 3-2 left. What happened there? Why did it take me back to this page? 3-2 left. Visto 7 Bravo. Nope, that's 7 Alpha. 7 Bravo.
Can you just send me the PDF file? Right, Captain, I'm out for my.
Do you have the SimBrief panel?
No.
Oh.
Send me the PDF.
How do you even get the PDF anymore? Oh, there. If I send you the link to this, will it actually give you that PDF, or do I have to download it and send it?
No, I got it.
Good. Okay. Let me do performance. 3-2 left. It is not dry. It's raining again. Flap optimum. Force toga. No anti-ice off. What's the temperature? What are we at? 11. Nah. Okay. That's fine. Sync load sheet. Sync that. Why did we just get a bing?
I don't know.
There's nothing on the eCam. Just a random bong.
Really weird sitting in the right seat.
3-2. What did I say? 3-2 left.
Yep.
Have we got intersection data on here? Yes, we do.
What is the UNH? 007.
07.
Set that on your side.
Oh, hang on. We got a problem there. Because now it says 0995. If we both press B...
Don't touch it. I pressed it.
Yeah, but it went to 0995 on mine.
Yeah, did you? I didn't. Did you press B though? Didn't you?
I just did now to put it back to 1007.
Okay, don't touch it. Because I was moving it and you pressed B. That's why. Okay, have you loaded the aircraft? Because we still only got 3 tons of
Oh shit, no. Wait, does that hang on, does that happen on both sides?
Yeah, just go load instant, see what happens.
I just did.
Okay, I have to do it as well. We should have 5.9 tons of fuel.
5920 in the fuel, and we've got
Yep. Set the inner data.
yeah. 5.9, we got 610320 on the 0 fuel 8 CG, yeah? You got that?
I'm watching you put it in. Yeah. Yeah, that's the same as mine. So you just gotta put it in, see what the question is. Did you put it in the flight plan?
Yeah, it's there. So we should have.
Okay, I'll have to do it. 61.
So it's 61.0, 32.0, and 5.9. Because it is showing there on this side.
Mine, I just put it in.
Okay. We should be good to go then.
Performance numbers?
Yeah, all done.
I don't have it.
You might have to do that as well. Or hang on. If I
Hang on, just keep the screen, keep your screen on the MCD. I just copy it.
Alright.
One three two 140.
No.
That's 6.
Yeah.
Flap 1. Flex to 10.
60.
60.
Now, how does pushback work?
Should I request it or should you request
Well, you're the host, so I think the host has to, right?
it? Maybe you running? No.
Nope.
That would have been funny. Maybe you're starting captain.
Cool. Call up GSX. Oh, actually, hang on. We do the beacon
No,
for that,
I'm not
isn't it?
going. Yeah, but don't, because it'll get rid of the external power.
It shouldn't until we. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, we'll wait.
Captain, are you ready for the cockpit preparation checklist?
Oh, I don't have any checklists. Wait, is there checklists in the tablet?
There you go.
God.
I just sent you one.
Really? This is why I don't do Shade Cockpit. It's gonna take us fucking 10 years to get out of here.
It's not good. Look at that. It's an Airbus checklist.
Shouldn't we have done the cockpit preparation before this point?
Alright, before start checklist.
Well, we haven't even. We basically did the cockpit preparation checklist without calling it out anyway. We checked the fuel. We cross-checked the fuel quantities. We put the seatbelt sign on. The IRSs are aligned, and barrier Fs we already did. So yeah, we're up to
Did
before
your-
start.
Did your GPU just connect?
I think so. Oh, maybe not. It still says external power. Hang on.
Okay, get rid of it on your end. Hello, Captain. We are ready for. Okay, Monsieur, are we ready for the before start checklist?
Sure. Don't forget to take the chocks and cones out.
I did that already.
Good. Wait, did you request GSX by putting the beacon on or by the menu?
Menu.
Yeah, okay, because the beacon's not on. GSX is still not even working for me. So probably better that that you did that.
Alright, monsieur. Parking brake.
Is
Take up speeds.
am I not the one supposed to call this back to you? Takeoff speeds, we got them set. And thrust
Pitch trim.
set. Yeah, pitch trim we haven't done yet because we don't have hydraulic pressure.
Oh, sorry, no, that's after start.
I was gonna say, and that's not even there. Windows are closed.
It's closed. Beacon is
He's on. I'm sort of concerned about GSX. Because, yeah, I don't know if it's going to actually push back on my end as well.
Which way do we want? Right.
No, we want to go left.
Oh, well, too late now. I can change it. Releasing parking brake.
Go. My plane's not moving.
Mine is.
Mine is not.
But I'm pitching back and forth. Okay, let me stop the GSX pushback. And I'm back to where we started. Alright, let's just do a power out.
Hang on. What if we... Hang on. Let me try this. Let me see. Are you moving or no?
Oh, yeah, I'm moving. Are you moving?
Yeah.
Okay, that's you pushing. I was like,
Yeah,
are
I'm
you moving?
no, I'm doing the pushback in the tablet.
Okay.
All right.
I'm starting one.
Yep.
Starting
Start. You can start the engines and I'll do the pushback.
Engine starting.
Sounds like it. Yes. Oui, monsieur. Did you turn on the fuel pumps? Yes.
Yes. There's two French flying.
Which button is this one? Yeah, there we go. That's a very sharp
GSX.
turn.
We didn't use GSX.
We can't use GSX, yeah.
Okay, Captain, we have a good engine start on number 1.
Number 2.
Number 2, we're starting number 1.
I wonder if toolbar pushback would work because yeah, without being able to use GSX, pushbacks will be difficult.
You can do it.
It depends. If the tablet, like fly-by-wire, has the pushback thing in the tablet, right?
No, we didn't try.
What?
Flight controls.
Oh yeah. That's alright. We'll do flight control checks once we've stopped and which we're going to
I might
do
not be able to do it
right now.
I think I thought you
Alright. I'll set the parking brake. And disconnect that tug. We've got 2 engine starts. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Do
Do we need it?
No, I don't think so.
11
They're
degrees
off.
in
We're
the-
11 degrees. We'll be fine.
Ecam status is checked.
It's clear.
Pitch trim.
I will do that. What do we got? Down 0.4.
Ooh, it works. Okay.
You've got down 0.4 on there?
Yeah, I did.
Excellent.
That move. Rudder trim.
Rudder trim, neutral. Am I doing the? I'm doing the departure, or am I doing the arrival?
What do you want to do? It's your stream.
Oh, it's a landing rate day.
Great challenge.
Okay. I'll do the landing then.
Alright,
So I've got to hand over control to you. You have
alright,
control.
Flight control page.
Yes.
Then I'll go full right,
Yep. Full right.
full left,
Full left.
full up,
Full up.
full down,
Pull down.
There.
Left rudder. And right rudder. Lovely.
I'll give you control. Make sure it works.
Well, if it works for you, then I'm sure it is.
Yeah. Well, just try it. But do it now.
Pull
Yep.
left. Pull right. Up. Down.
Man, something tells me this. Something.
And
we're
rudder.
gonna forget something.
Alright. You have control.
I have-
I will do your control surfaces and all that good stuff. Alright, flaps 1. Ooh. I'm sort of curious about that as well.
What is?
The throttles. Right, so you're going to want to take a right here. Out onto the main taxiway.
Good taxi lights, Captain.
Taxi light.
And turn off lights.
Not till we get to the runway.
No, I want to see where I'm turning.
It's daytime! You can see! Oh, did you set up, Volanta?
Yeah, I did. I just
Alright.
manually put it in data.
Alright, and a left turn here.
Normally they brief all this. You want to arm the spoilers, see if they work. Yes, that works. Okay, can I get the taxi checklist?
If you want to stay on the taxiway, sure. A little bit to the left there, yeah, there you go. Taxi flight controls,
We've checked those.
flap setting,
1 plus F.
yep, radar and PWS,
Yes. Turn
on
those
order
on.
engine mode select,
Normal.
and ECAM memo.
You got no blue.
Lovely. You've done that. No worries. We're gonna hang a right here, cross the runway, and we're taking off from the intersection.
This right here.
Yep.
How picturesque is this rain?
We've had good weather today.
Nice.
We had nice weather in Toronto. Not Toronto. Where were we? Ottawa. And nice weather in Halifax.
Have you got a company message?
Yeah, it'll just be the load sheet.
Okay, lights.
I've got the lights.
Line up, check. Yeah,
This is
check.
not our runway. We're crossing the runway.
Oh shit.
It's the other runway.
That would have been funny.
We would not have had enough runway. This is about halfway down this runway.
That would have been. That's why we have first officer.
That's it.
multi-crew.
Are you right there? Do you want to like get in the middle of the taxiway?
I'm not used to taxiing on this side.
All right, line up, checklist, take off runway.
Well, it's now confirmed. Thank you, Rad.
TCAS is on, and packs 1 and 2 are both on. That's right. Your checklist is done. All right, this is where it's going to get interesting. Zaid's taken off from the right-hand seat.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yep.
And flex. SRS auto blue. This is really weird.
100 knots.
The rare occasion.
Rotate. It's weird that it's flying and it's not me flying it.
Can we get the gear up?
Well, you didn't call positive, right? Gear up.
Yeah, yours, you call.
Well, you didn't call for gear up.
My angle, my camera angle's like on an angle, slight angle, and I can't change it.
Gears up. Let's climb.
This should be so much more fun in like a complex aircraft.
This is what I'm saying. Like, okay, your control's great if it if it works.
Just the wipe drive.
Yes, but you know, if we had flaps coming up, if we had like native shared cockpit, which more developers should do that. If PMDG does it on the 747, great. That'd be wonderful to have like proper native shared cockpit, not have to use a third party add-on.
Autopilot's on.
Yep. AP2. Yeah, it was a little bit jittery there on the climb out before you put the autopilot on.
Probably just the.
This is such a weird sensation because I haven't done a shared cockpit flight since the 717. Probably back in what 2020 during COVID. Like James and I did that 717 flight in Hawaii. Let me pull the standard.
A little blind side.
Okay, so it's synced on mine, but it has to be done for both.
I don't have it on sync. On
Yeah,
mine.
I do. Yeah.
That's just the setting thing.
Yeah, it's such a strange, especially during takeoff. Like I'm just sitting there with my hands in my lap, like the plane's flying itself. Very strange feeling.
You could go in the wing view during takeoff.
Yeah, I could have actually.
Find some useful tips about your flight, as well as information about
My
our partners
pitch
and
strip
our
wheels
frequent
don't
flyer
fly,
program flight.
That's
I-
a bug, though.
I think that it said it would.
Which is fine. Oh, you've got the French.
Yeah, I've got the sound pack for it.
Play this company message.
Interesting. There's no climb. There's no climb checklist. It's just line up and then the next one's approach.
Welcome to flying Airbus.
Yeah.
Is the weather radar working on your? It is.
Yeah.
The weather in all day.
Well,
Broken 600.
oh, nice.
8,000 meters. 8,000 meters.
So we should probably keep an eye on the fuel, right?
Mine's at 53.40.
Yeah. But because I know Jetty and Saki ran out of fuel, is that because they were flying during world flight and were holding, or was
I
it
don't
a?
think they limited the fuel. I think only one person. Like how we had to do it. Both.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, I can do this button. That would have helped.
Which?
The cross
Ah.
ending to the left. I forgot about that button.
So
There's a
you?
there's a massive stell in front of us. We want to go left a bit.
Nah, we're climbing. Don't worry, we'll be right. So you could have more than 2 people in this, right? So Matt could actually come along
As an observer, yeah.
and just sit in the jump seat. I feel like he would definitely just like
push
fuel
buttons.
cut off and we'd be fucked, right? So I gotta get Fly Live up then for the landing because it's a landing rate. Actually, we've got more flying this week. Should I do the landing rate challenge on this flight or should I leave it for Wednesday?
What are you doing tomorrow, Reed, man?
I don't know actually. We don't have any repaints left to do. Oh, maybe. I suppose the 146s or the RJs. Maybe. This is not a long flight, is it? 299 miles. Yeah, so you checked the load sheet on the AOC, and it's cleared that for me too.
Marvelous.
Yeah.
Working
Better than I expected. Yeah.
better than I expected.
Yeah.
Apart from the GSX thing.
Yeah. But I kind of expected that though. But wasn't there something on the GitHub? Wasn't there something about GSX? How to use known issues.
Happy for me to do the landing?
No, I'm doing the landing. I've got to do something during the flight. I can't just sit here for the whole thing. If you turn the FCU's knobs too fast, it'll be out of sync. Throttle will be out of sync when you and your co-pilot use different external throttle device. Yeah, well, that makes sense. I mean, my throttles are at idle. But I'll just... yeah, I would probably just use the F1, F2 to get it into the... I mean, it stays in that gate for now, so... trim in air will spasm if you transfer the control. The aircraft may raise, lower...
I've got a disc one. Was that just me?
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, Fisto... actually... Yeah, okay, hang on. Did that work? Okay. Yeah, there was a discontinuity at the end of the departure. If you transfer control, the aircraft may raise lower the pitch sharply because of auto trim value out of sync. Manual pitch trim doesn't have this problem. Okay. Client's flight control surface, ailerons, elevators may move up or down when altitude above 15,000 fixed in the latest release. So that shouldn't be an issue anymore. It doesn't say anything about GSX. Oh yeah, GSX. When you use GSX doors, doors can close earlier and block the boarding of your friend, so cross-check this every 5 minutes during GSX load operations. To reduce the chances of this happening, use sim brief option of GSX. Yeah, no, so that's just the boarding. And says, I recommend not using pushback tug that lift the aircraft, but the smaller one that only connect the nose wheel. You can tune that in GSX airport config. Yeah, we just probably wouldn't use GSX. Ooh, isn't that pretty?
A wet morning in France.
Typical CFM slow climb. It's, I mean, considering it's like, it's pretty smooth.
A lot smoother than the joint of S1.
Well, yeah. But considering, like, you've still got control, there's no stutters, there's no jittery, anything, like, it's...
Well, I've got really fast internet.
Mm.
I've got no packet loss. Nothing.
Yeah, no packet loss, no. Yeah, it seems to be alright. Alright, what are we looking at for Orly? 2108 knots, 8,000, broken 600, 7 degrees. runway 24. That's from the north. If we go 24 or if we take 20. Where does Air France park here? Air France Terminal. Operates out of terminals 1, 2, and 4. Terminal 1 handles departures. Terminal 2 is used for mixed departures and arrivals. Okay, well, Terminal 2 is in the middle. Alright, yeah, I suppose we can use 2-4. Nothing interesting for arrivals.
What about 2-0? A little cheeky R&B there.
I mean, 2-5 is probably ideal for where we're taxiing in.
Yeah, 2-0 is better. It's a short runway, a bit of fun. You're gonna do the landing, right?
Yeah, but 600 meters, 600 foot, like 600 foot ceiling. I don't know if I want to do an RMP for that.
The minimum's 300 feet. You'll be fine. If in worst case, the worst we can do will go around. Still. Yeah, you'll be plenty fine.
This arrival is just, it's basically just all vectored.
Yeah, do the RMP from Papa Oscar.
Where the fuck even is that? I don't have a Papa Oscar 420.
Look at the RMP from 2-0.
Well, I am looking at it.
The far right, PO 420.
Nope.
Show me yours. Show me the chart. Yeah, there it is there. That's what the start of the final is. It's on the chart.
Which?
That one. Click
That.
on it. Yeah, and click on the chart. Oh, look.
Yeah, why doesn't it show that on here? It should show it there. But that's this arrival here.
No, that's RMB 20. That's RNM. Yeah, and you get vectored in.
Back to you and everything.
Yeah, from there we'll just.
Arrival.
It's really weird. My wing MCDU's doing things. I'm not touching it.
9 whiskey on there. Yeah. That one. Ooh. It's stuck. Okay, I think it's fine. I don't know why it didn't let me insert it on my side. I did on yours. Seems to be fine. Okay, OKQ. Cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I think I've painted that registration. I'm bringing you along. Stop sharing my screen there now. Phoenix 320. In New Zealand. Oh, nope, I did OJQ. Never mind. I'm getting very hungry now. Yeah, I think this will be the last flight up because this is actually working. I'm not going to do the 146 or the RJ flight. We'll do that on Wednesday. I want to take the RJ out for a couple of flights, but I also want to fly the 146. So hopefully that gets released before Wednesday. I bring you low. Yep.
And I can put it away. Why am I Lucy Lou? That really creeped me out too. Let's not crash the thing.
Imagine, like, oh Jesus! Of all the things we could be clicking, imagine the putting the armrest down on the chair is what crashes the whole thing. Alright, so probably about, what, 10, 20 miles before top of descent, switch the controls over. We'll leave them in your control for the cruise. Oh, did you actually start the chrono?
I did.
I didn't. I always forget. And then the times that I do remember to start it, I forget to stop it when I land. All right. Let's do the landing rate challenge. It's not really a challenge, isn't it? It's a competition. Landing rate comp. Alright, you can get your guesses in. Whoever gets closest to it and within 25 feet per minute will get a €25 voucher from their store of choice between any build. Actually, I kind of don't want to do the any builds one anymore because the conversion doesn't work out to be €25. It actually works out to be closer to 30. So Orbex or Contrail, or no, Contrail or Sim Market. I think that's what it was. Contrail, Sim Market. I'd rather do those two. Any builds need to change their vouchers so that it lets you put in the amount that you want, because they don't have that. What they do, yeah, so they don't let you actually just put in an amount. You have to select one of these, and I have no idea what any of that is. I'm assuming these are Australian dollars, right? So that's 25 pounds. But I need 25 euros. So hang on, actually, what's the conversion between pound and euro? Oh, look, I've already done that before. So it needs to be 22 pounds. So 24. Yeah, so you can't do that. You can only do 25. So it's kind of annoying because I don't want that's, you know, $50 that I pay and you're getting more than the 25. Yeah, you get 28 euros. So I think that's actually the best value one for anyone that picks it. Your prediction didn't work, by the way, because it's exclamation mark predict, not prediction.
I don't want to fix it because I want to watch you get closer to that.
So yeah, if you want to get a prediction in, exclamation mark predict and a landing rate.
Top of descent path ahead. Top of descent steep path ahead.
Yeah, that's fine. Always says
Make
that.
themselves in anyway.
What do we got? 68 miles to top of descent. What a beautiful morning. Bit of a strong crosswind there, 88 knots from the left. Going a little bit sideways. Is there a... How do you make profiles for this?
I think there's a whole section of Flight Sim TO for profiles.
Is there? How do you know if you've got the latest version of it? Is the latest version 287? Because the one on the TO is not updated. It says a recent change like 274. Yeah, I noticed it's got a profile for the 737. So we'll have to give that a go when that comes out to 24. Ooh. I don't see a section for profiles, but there is one for the 777.
Something more like challenging.
Out of sync. Since the 777 is provided with a WASM file, it can sometimes happen that you are no longer synchronized with each other. Maybe that's why it works so well with this.
Should try the A380.
Yeah, we'll have to give it a go. Because I always think, like, is...
If we can get from point A to point B with no problems like we are doing now.
But I always think, is it harder to keep it synced the more complicated the plane is? Because I would have thought that this would have pretty major issues with that. Side stick fault. Sure. Alright, do you want to transfer control? And then you can do the destination data. And I will prepare for the descent.
Is that entering as I put it in?
Yep.
Bloody marvelous.
Marvelous.
What do you want? What about medium?
No, I think low should be fine. I'm just going to slowly scroll the altitude down. I'm worried it's going to desync, and I don't want it to, because it's been going so well.
It's 1,600.
What?
The approach.
Yeah, we'll go down to the initial is 3,000, or the at the start of the arrival. Because what do we got? Or the start of the approach. What do we got at?
This is a bit like I'll be looking at because the weather. I'll be looking out the window. You'll be flying. Like runway inside, Captain.
What is that noise? Is that noise happening in the sim, or is that you making that noise?
Look at the drum seat.
Oh, okay. It is that noise. It's like, what the fuck is that noise? Hey, there's 2 jump seats in here. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can have 4 people. The 7-3 also has 2. That'd be a tight man.
I don't think they do these flights anymore because they don't.
I thought domestic.
Yeah.
Domestic travel was banned.
Well, it kind of makes sense. Like, surely, like, we've been in the air for 29 minutes. Okay, it'd still take a little bit longer on the TGV, but they've got high-speed rail that would probably connect from Toulouse up to Paris. So did we end up getting the same livery? I got GKXS.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
Apparently that's in the Silver Sky ticket.
Is it?
That's what it has on Volanta.
Not for me, it doesn't.
Wait, have I flown this before? Maybe. No, I've flown this livery before. But it was in the Sky ticket. That was my photo.
So there's not even a descent checklist, is there? No, it's approach. Oh. Did you do that?
Yep.
Oh.
I don't want to miss number descent.
No, we weren't going to. I was waiting to press it. I was just going to have a look if there was a approach checklist. Descent checklist.
6,300 feet a minute. No worries.
Oh, so there's no checklist for this in the tablet. Huh.
See you on Volanta with the same plane.
Can you barely hear him talk? Oh, I can hear him.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine. Discord might be a little bit lower than the music or the sounds in the sim. I'll just turn Discord up a bit. Don't yell into the mic. See? You started descent too early, now that we're below profile.
I said top of a descent reach.
More Cowbell Cody, cheers for the follow back on the channel. No, it's good. We're not descending at 8,000 feet per minute. You could watch the landing from the wing views aid. You don't get to do that often in Flight Sim. I suppose in replays you do, but... You know what would be good though? If your avatar from the multiplayer was actually in the cockpit. Maybe one day. It'll happen. Alright, I'm going to pause music. And just have the sim. Is the trim wheel still going a little bit crazy for you?
Nope.
Oh, good. Hasn't moved on mine. What was that? What did you do?
Turn the anti-cheat off.
Oh,
That'd be funny.
I can hear you touching stuff. What are you touching?
I was gonna fucking break on for landing, so you just stop. But it tells you a warning comes up.
Stop touching things. Does seem to be a much less stable descent, though. Like it's sort of porpoising a little bit. It's good that it sets the weather in my sim to the host's weather, though, because yeah, I can only imagine if it didn't have the same weather or synced weather, what a problem that would be. Well, now the trim wheel's going a little bit screwy. Are we going to need anti-ice through these clouds? Where are we at? -2, -18 saturated. Probably not.
Wait, can we do shared cockpit in those cars or boats?
Probably not. There'd have to be a profile for them. Yeah, I gotta. This is the last flight. I'm not gonna do the other flight. I gotta quickly go to the shops after this.
Matt Pitasano says he'll jump on tonight.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Is he in chat? Because I told him to jump in the chat to have a look at what we're doing. No, he's not. Alright, shall we do the approach checklist? Barra refs? Oh, we don't have that yet. We're not doing that till, what, 7,000? Usually? That's right. Let's
5,000.
do the refs. Seatbelts. Minimums.
578.
Oh, it's got that, yep. Auto brake.
Look,
And engine mode select.
normal.
Thank you. Fuel check.
3660.
I got 3640.
Yeah, that's fine. Main angle check.
When I called out 100 and you said check, that's the first thing I thought of. the impulse to go bank angle check. I almost said it. That was the first thing I thought when you said check after I said 100. That's so funny.
We need to do paro.
Oh,
in
imagine.
Imagine.
Imagine doing pyro in this.
Next paro time that we do paro, we're doing shared cockpit.
Now, we have to check if the A319 works though, or if it's only the 320. I would
No.
assume it'd be the same, right?
Yeah. What are these out constraints?
Oh yeah, they're weird, eh? 11,000.
Good morning, Harriet. Coming into land. Captain, back angle check.
Little bit more left, little bit more left. Now right?
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'll have my cam.
Yeah, you
Oh, my
make
camera.
sure you've got your phone out recording the landing. This is a long arrival. Skimming the top of the clouds. So that the CSS 737, according to their update the other day, they have rebuilt the plane from the ground up. CSS Classic V2.
Does it look any better?
It looks okay. It has a massive. Hang on, they posted a changelog too. It has a massive changelog. But it's not out yet though. But I'd be willing to give it another go when it comes out. And this is also with the 300 and 400. I don't know about the engines though, whether they've remodeled them or maybe. They still look kind of wrong, but yeah, I'll wait and see when they actually eventually release that update. I'll give it another go. They're also changing it so you can buy individual variants. So if you don't want the 500, you don't have to buy it. You can buy the 300, 400, but they're 45 each. And then if you want the freighter, it's another 10. Let's I want to get rid of Orly 420 and go to 420. Actually, we don't need to do that. Just wait till I get to where I want to be and then direct. Did you just zoom out on my ND? Oh, what the fuck?
What happened?
Nothing.
You said what the fuck?
Yeah, because of what you sent in the group chat. The fuck is that?
I don't know. It just came up recommended.
Makes me want pizza. We get the lights on. Has Zaid, have you fallen asleep?
No, I'm just in the wing view.
Alright, I'll do the lights myself then. Just in the wing view. Fucking become a passenger now.
Well, if you have more people, they can.
Yeah, that's true. I wonder how many is there a limit to how many people can actually connect? Imagine you just have like 2 people in the cockpit and then you have, you know what that would be good for, I reckon? If you would decide to do like a ferry flight. Say we were like ferrying the aircraft from, I don't know, like one of the Virgin Australia ones, right? Ferry it from Perth to wherever. And you just have 2 people in the cockpit and you have a couple people in the back and you just, between legs, just swap them out. They can just be passengers until it's their turn.
Well, if there was a way you could lock people out from coming in the cockpit or
Yeah.
pressing buttons, you could have your passengers. Like,
Well, you can switch to be an observer, but I don't think that's
yeah,
like.
I don't trust people enough.
Are you playing with the jump seat again?
You have lost armrest privileges.
Lost armrest privileges.
We're gonna go down to 1600, by the way.
Yeah, that's okay. Got to get to 3 first. What's our Yeah, I'll let you do that. We're 1,300 feet high.
No worry.
Alright, we can set it's not standard, set the altimeters now. And that is the approach checklist done. Finally.
What is it? 909.
9... What was it? 909, right? Oh no, 998. Oh, why have they gone to 1003? Are they... Now they're on 989.
I'm changing it.
So what are they on yours now?
998.
Okay.
998.
996.
Oh, it's because you changed it.
Yeah, but if we both press B...
Alright, I press B.
So have I.
Okay.
Are they both 998 now?
Yes.
Okay.
You want approach mode, Captain? Yep.
Yes please.
And I'll activate the approach.
2,500.
It's a very scenic approach, actually.
Hmm.
It'd be good if you could see the city.
Well, yes, we can't really see anything, can we? There's a little bit over there.
Would you like lap 1, Captain?
Not just yet.
No, it's slowing you to 150. Alright, monsieur, we are established on the INF approach.
Alright. Still not yet. Actually, you know what? Yeah, give me flaps 1, please.
Got 10 miles to run.
Is that the Eiffel Tower? No.
Where?
No, it was just some random, like, tower. Hey, Jake, flap 2, please. Landing checklist. We got go around altitude.
4,000.
Lovely. Cabin crew.
Cabin crew, not your seats.
Nice.
And ECAM memo. We've still got.
Well, landing gear and shit, mate. Would you like the landing gear down? I just said the replay of my thing that actually sounded really good. We got 7 miles to run.
Yeah, I feel like 7 miles is still a bit too far for landing you. As we come around the corner at the next fix there. You can arm the spoilers. It's one less thing to worry
Flap
about.
3, Captain.
Yeah, give me flap 3. Just bring the nose down a little bit.
Posted that in the wrong fucking thing.
Alright, we'll take gear down now, please.
Recheck. You down.
And runway's inside. Flap full.
You are worrying about pre-approach. I don't see the runway on my end.
I got it.
Oh yeah, there it is.
$1,000.
You got 3 white, 1 red?
Sorry, I'm in the wig view again. Yeah.
Interesting.
Ooh,
100 above.
that view is nice. When you get a chance, take his screenshots.
When I get a chance, I'm landing the plane.
Bit of
Continue.
stutters. I'm getting some stutters here.
I'm not.
There's Captain, we got full white here, Captain.
Yeah,
100.
I don't know why.
Jesus.
40. 30. 20.
I didn't get my prediction in. Shit.
No one did. No one got a prediction in. Yeah, okay, so you just have to sort of mash F1 if you weren't
Reverse
the
screen spoilers are up.
if you weren't the pilot flying for the departure, you just mash F1 to chuck them into idle. Oh dear, that's not a taxiway.
Down the end we go.
Yep. On the plus side, we get to go look at Concorde.
Why is Concorde at all day, not de Gaulle?
There is one at de Gaulle.
I just closed my charts.
That's right. You don't need them. I'm the captain now. Well, that went swimmingly. We didn't have any desync issues, just the...
It was a bit laggy there on landing for me, but better than that.
No, it was fine for me.
Maybe because you have the control. Maybe if I
Possibly. Because that's what I was saying. When we took off, it was like sort of a little bit pitchy, like up and down. And then once you put the autopilot on, it was fine. Do we have an after landing checklist?
I keep closing it.
After landing, radar and PWS.
Off.
Thank you.
The
Okay,
engine
cockpit,
side.
yeah, it worked. It worked pretty well. The only issue that we did have was the barrows, the altimeters, not.
Barrows, and you have to load the aircraft separately.
Yeah, and you have to load the aircraft separately. Yeah. But apart from that, it and GSX doesn't work, but it worked pretty well. Probably should have taken brake medium, actually. We would have come off the runway here.
Well, you don't listen to me, so.
Eh.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Soleil, where the local time is, I don't know. Please
The
take
local time is, I don't know, 8:42. What is it, 8:42? An hour ahead? It should be 8:42 in the morning.
Just a reminder that use of vapes, e-cigarettes, and cigarettes is not permitted on the tarmac. We thank you for choosing to fly with Air France in the future.
I can't wait till he does it in French. Yeah, we'll maybe next Monday might see if we can take this out on Milk Run.
I'm home.
I hope this bridge is solid. Yep. God, what a pain in the ass to taxi in at this airport. What is it with Paris airports and being big and pain in the ass? Taxiing for 10 years. Performance is good though. 65. Yeah, it'd be great if we could get more aircraft with your controls profiles. Like I said, the 146 I reckon would be a great aircraft for shared cockpit, because there's a fair bit to do, and like the Mad Dog as well. That'd be great. Hoping for a PMDG sale. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do one for Black Friday, did they?
They just had their birthday one, did they?
Did they? Maybe.
À bord. Nous venons d'atterrir à l'aéroport. Il est actuellement l'heure locale. Veuillez rester assis, ceinture attachée, jusqu'à l'arrêt complet de l'avion et jusqu'à ce que le signal lumineux de ceinture soit éteint. Nous vous rappelons de faire attention en ouvrant les compartiments supérieurs. Les cycles peuvent être déplacés pendant le vol. Qui poursuivent leur voyage avec nous, merci de vérifier vos portes d'embarquement. Pour les passagers de destination, nous vous souhaitons une excellente journée et nous vous remercions d'avoir voyagé avec compagnie. Merci et bienvenue à Neuville.
There you go. He did it in French, but he became a woman to do it.
I'm Lucy Lou.
Alright. I'm gonna get that taxi light off, please. Lovely. Can't wait till the 737 comes to 2024 because I'd love to try that. Okay.
The boarding's already requested. I didn't know this.
Wait, when did you shut the engines down?
As you taxied in. That's why I was like, I hope you don't need any more.
You shut the engines down before we even got to the fucking stop.
Exactly. I was like, I hope you don't need more power to move forward.
Alright. Lovely. Well, that was fun. There was no predictions.
So I win, because I had a prediction.
274? As if! Felt better than that. What does yours say?
Same.
As if that was 274.
I would have won with my 225. 250.
You only put 120 in at the end there. Alright, folks. Cheers for sticking around.
Sorry,
That was very fun to do, shared cockpit. I will be back tomorrow. I have no idea what I'm going to do tomorrow. I don't really have any repaints to do, so either we'll probably just play something else again. I don't mind the 2 days a week flight sim and 2 days different games. Kind of like that. We are going to go and raid. Because most of the viewers went over there anyway. Raid. Back here. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Just sticking around, the new follows and the resubs. And I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.